Hello. Back to stream some more art. It's been a while since I've been on this, like, screen. But anyway. Screen is gone. Maybe I should make myself a little bit smaller just to... I really need to, like, actually readjust the chat size. So I could be slightly larger on screen. And I have not selected Arc in OBS. Great start. I start on time for once, and then I forget to do something else. Yep, okay, audio's working. I have done quite a bit of work, by the way, again. Done some more offline work and moving my microphone a little bit further away from my face. Actually, let me... Okay, so I just moved the stuff around on OBS quick. So I've extended the hut. I've extended the second floor as well. I also went back and got these guys because I made a generator and a cryo fridge. It was quite expensive to make the cryo fridge, and I've got a bunch of I only managed to get 10 made because that's the materials I had ready. I could probably get like 10 more made maybe, but it's expensive to make these things. Got my most powerful Rex in there. And a couple fridges. The stairs are on fire a bit. I've expanded this, don't know why, because now these are gonna have to get moved. I haven't moved the cupboards yet or that fire downstairs. Still working towards getting a grinder to get rid of all of this crap that's in so many of these cupboards. Like, might take that. Give it to... So I've been tweaking the settings as well, to let myself gather more materials from stuff. Just because as I've been playing offline, it's taken hours and hours to get some materials, so I just turned up the harvest amount a bit. Say a bit, it's turned up quite a bit. And I also made way too much raw meat. And also breeded some things to get some eggs. There are two dinos that I am wanting to get to like breed with my higher level Rex and the other Spino if it's the right genders. But I'll need to go get them tamed because I haven't done that yet. I also I discovered something while I was playing with someone else as well on a different game. So turns out you didn't need the little foundations that I was building. You only need like little stone fences. And so I made these and redid these around the base, which took I think 2 hours to do. And then I had to build a bunch of these stone walls, which is a reason to why I had to turn up the harvesting amount. And yeah, so I just built them around the base. I'm gonna need to build another dinosaur gate, I think, at one side, or maybe there's not as much of a point now because I can just cryopod them and throw them outside for more speed. But I got that whole thing done around the edges. So I have a little bit more space now. And it looks a little bit better than before. That's pretty much the work I've done since I've been offline. I mean, yeah, and getting quite a chunk more metal while I was doing it as well. I had some, like, a lot of metal things from killing tech dinos, so I just smelted that down. So I should probably put this in here. I'm not sure if you can make these into, like, smaller bars or not. But if I can, they're there for when I need to. And I've got all of this metal that's been smelting because of it. And I got a crap ton of obsidian. It's not as much as it used to be, but still have quite a bit of it. So that's pretty much what's been done. If I remember to mention anything else, I will. Because sometimes I forget to mention. Oh, you're ready to mate. So I'm gonna be breeding a lot of my dinos today. And then possibly going water exploring, depends on how long this takes. I tried raising one of these things offline, and it was going to take a couple of hours, so I did up like the maturing rate for the dinos so it's quicker. I think it would take like 15 minutes to raise one up completely, and I've got several. So it's still going to take quite a long time to get all of these done. I'm mainly getting the raptor pack ready for doing cave stuff. Oh yeah, this is the one that I got done offline. I just named it Red because that was a name that popped into my head. So I might, I think I might go over and try and grab the 2 dinos I need, but I will need to bring 2 cryopods with me just because it'll be quicker if I do that. Do I even know why I'm still carrying this club on me and never use it anymore? So I'm gonna go dump this upstairs. I can get a shotgun. No. Rifle. Nowhere near that amount of materials to make this. It takes like I think a couple cement and paste to make like a piece of polymer. So that's not going to be getting done for a little bit. Even I think with the harvesting rate I have now, I think that'll be difficult to get the materials for that. So it's still a long way away from being able to make those. I'm gonna make more trank darts. God, God, I made so many narcotics. That might be a bit much, actually. I'm gonna need to be a little bit careful of how I try and get them tamed as well. It also make like a harpoon launcher in that. For possible, like, because I think I'm gonna need a megalodon, but I'm gonna need to make an oxygen tank and stuff to go down there. I think 40 is all I'm gonna need for now. Just leave that stuff in there. I think I forgot to make scuba gear as well. Yep, I did last time I saw it apparently. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff here. What does it take to make the chest piece? That was the one I was reading. Wait, 40 polymer? Holy crap, the legs are expensive. Oh, luckily I have a little bit more of that stuff. Good. It's like the amount of materials that's gonna cost if I don't. Okay, that should be enough to make all those remaining parts. Gotta make the legs first. Alright. Maybe not as much material as I thought. I need to make more petrol as well to fuel all that stuff. I don't think this is actually going to be enough. Um, no, I'm going to be 3 pieces short. That's enough to make enough cement paste. Probably not though. I'm gonna go with no, that's not enough. Grab one more, like, half a stack will grab. Maybe not that much. I just need to be in long enough for it to get to daytime. And it should hopefully be enough for what I need. That is just enough. Huh? Oh, I made the chest piece, I forgot. much do I need to make cementing paste? Uh, paste 4 of it. Okay, I'll just have 2 more, well, 4 more pieces of this. 8, no, it's 8 to make them. I'm doing maths wrong completely, but does mean if this stuff gets broken, I can't repair it for now. This stuff weighs a lot. It's a chest piece that weighs a lot, actually. Since the other equipment's in here, I'll just dump it all in here. Prepared to go out. Press the wrong button there. Probably have a bit too many trank darts, actually. Why not? A lot of these dinos need to be set to neutral as well. I don't know how they all got set to passive. I need to go check all of these guys. If you're passive too, what the heck? Oh crap, I forgot I was... Maybe don't forget you're breeding raptors. That egg is so damaged, that is... I'll be lucky if this baby actually survives. Oops. That was my mistake there. Which raptors were they? I think this is the only male raptor I have as well. Is it you? Yeah. Yep, that was you. Just gonna need you guys to be high damage dealing. Even though your torpidity is really bad for this sort of thing. Actually, what's a wolf's torpidity? Give me a bit of an unfair comparison seeing as this thing tamed at level 30, but... Oh yeah, wolves might be a little bit better for cave diving. As long as I'm carrying stimulants, it shouldn't be too bad. Probably just feed them a lot. I still haven't named this one. If anyone wants to name that wolf, go ahead. Yeah, I found another canteen randomly in my inventory and I don't know, I actually don't know how I got it. I left you running. That isn't good, that's draining my petrol. I should probably check how much this has drained since it's been on. Only 7, that actually 7 might be quite bad. I think I need to bring 3 cryopods just to have one dino that's really powerful down there to defend everything. That may or may not be a good idea, but I leveled it up to like 60 as well. But that's currently my main damage dealer out of all of these things right now. The Rexes are getting prepared for a separate boss fight. Does it? I just need them to have high enough health to be able to survive. It's like, they just need to live. Is the cooked meat in here? This is, to be honest, this is where the berries should probably be stored, but have that in my inventory as well. Why not? Top 15 should do it. You should tame a Lasto to put near them so they get XP. What's that? The amount of dino names I'm having to search up. Also, hi. Yeah, hello again, Raph. Oh, that. How the heck. Isn't that a passive tame? I need to Google how to tame them, but I'm going generally near the area that they spawn in to tame two other fight. If I'm heading over there, I'll grab a couple more cryopods. Yeah, by the way, I grabbed some I made some cryopods while I was offline. It makes it generally just quicker to go around. Oh, that's just a texture thing that's... Yes, I think you put berries in your last hotbar slot to... I just grabbed a couple stacks of my very good berries. Oh crap, I took meat out of your inventory. I must have accidentally thrown their meat in here then. So my goals for today is going to another area where I saw a high level Rex, well, level 18 Rex, and a high level Spino. And I'm gonna go tame them and then bring them back for mainly breeding. Because I've turned up the maturing like speed for dinos, so it might be quicker to just breed them rather than go hunting them. I don't know if I'll risk it for a bit of the trip and see if it ends up eating the prime meat. I am bringing my highest level Rex with me just in case stuff goes wrong, so I can just throw it out. So my idea is, where me and another player have set up base, like, well, we've now moved to this mountain, like the exact spot I'm in. But like, we used to be in another area, and that's the area I'm heading to. Because there's a bunch of tall rocks up there. So I'm just gonna shoot the Spino with the rifle from a distance and lower it over and then just fill it with tranks. That's my goal at least. It might not go that way. How have you been doing since the last time I streamed? Okay, maybe, even if I can like give them the cooked prime meat as just a temporary thing, I can maybe throw the Rex out and just go and maul a bunch of stuff. Need to find out how that little dinosaur as well works. I've been good, just relaxing. Yeah. A couple days ago, I was sorting through shorts. I picked 9 out of like 108 that I had clipped. And I need to stop clipping as much as I do. Because that took like 2 hours to just get them sorted, then I had to edit them. So I was trying to. Oh, I also watched quite a good movie yesterday that I was meaning to get around to watching. What the heck attacked me? What movie was it? It was the 2015 Man from Uncle. The Man from Uncle, like the Henry Cavill one. That movie was quite good. I'm getting to watching more films with like Henry Cavill in them because very good movie. I love it. Yeah, it might get on disc though. It was quite a good film. The amount of backstabbing that was in it, but then I was told, well, it's a spy film, so. And I was like, fair point. Very fair point there. Need to now go looking for these two dinos that I'm needing to tame. Maybe while I'm here, I'll grab some cement and paste from the beaver dams. So the last film I remember watching that had Henry Cavill in it before that was Argyle. If you've seen that one, it's like the really weird. That's a very weird film. That one. I have not seen that one. Yeah, it's just give it a if you want to watch it, it is incredibly weird film. So my goal is to go up to those like these rocks over there and knock the spinal out over that way. Just hope that bear doesn't screw me over. I don't know why I'm bothering to reload this. I'm gonna load tranks into it after. There we go. Just need it to follow me. Okay, I might have enough time to just quickly reload here. It's still got aggro on me. This is a long distance of having to lower this thing away. It's really annoyed at me though, it's followed me all this distance so far. Hey, come on. I don't remember if they can breathe underwater. Okay, yeah, lost aggro. Or attacking something in the water. But while I'm waiting for that thing to kill things, on the subject of movies right now, there was like one that I saw that was very funny because of a certain scene in it. But it's a film called Tombstone. It's like a 90s film. It's like a western. Well, it's distracted, I guess. I have heard of it, but I haven't watched it myself. Okay, then I won't tell you the scene if you want to go watch it. I'll keep spoiler free. Don't remember what level this thing is, but I just remember it was high level enough that I wanted to come back and get it. I can't tell if it's running away now. Like, it shouldn't be after, like, 10 tranks. It should be taking way more than that to knock this thing out. I did also repair my rifle before I left, because I'm now leaving with it a quarter damaged. I should probably stop attacking the thing now. I think it is running. It is, it's running. I think. Yes! Thing's knocked out. That was much easier than I thought it would be. Strangely, a lot easier than I was prepared for. No, you... Oh, I was damaging that thing myself, but I wasn't willing to let that thing get killed. Didn't have that much health left either. Oh, it's a level 30. Yup, I do not want to lose that thing. Wait. Did I bring narcotics with me? Nope. Oh, that's the one thing I forgot. Well, I'm gonna have to lose taming effectiveness. Maybe I should keep this stuff out of his inventory for now. I can't believe I forgot the narcotics. The one thing I actually needed really badly. Don't even think I can leave this thing to go hunt prime meat. Birdie, I'll leave you there. Getting stuck on a rock already. I remember there was something down here, like I think it's a megatherium or a bear, but I hope that they give you like regular prime meat. If that thing wakes up and kills my bird, I'm gonna be so depressed. Oh, there it is. Grab that while I'm here, why not? Yes! Prime meat! Okay, rush back. Rush back. This Rex is my main damage dealer as well. It's the only thing that's high enough level out here. At this rate, just follow me. Like, there's very few things in this area that I think could actually take out the Rex. Give me the raw prime meat. Take all of it just for tames. What does one bit of prime meat do? Never mind, this thing will tame quite easily. I do think how much did it get? 46. I'm gonna say 2 more bits should probably do it. Its torpidity should probably last long enough to tame. I don't actually remember if I've... Oh wait, yeah, I think I might have upped the taming speed. Just because of how long things take. What's a dinosaur in Ark that you like using for like a heavy hitter? So once this thing gets like 10k health, I'm gonna start going into its damage. But if I can get like the passive XP from that dino that you mentioned, it might be easier to level these guys. Even if it's just passively doing it as I'm at the base. I forgot when the things got higher health, it takes so much longer to restore it. Need to see if I can get the lesser healing things and see if they'll work. I I used to use the the Gigasaurus. That thing's so. I believe it or not, when I've actually been flying along the map, like trying to unlock the area and check for stuff offline, I never once saw a Gigasaurus on this map. Although at the same time, I did have to leave before I died of a lot of cold than that. But always used Rexes for boss fights. And the Fresnos. Oh yeah, the Fresnos are very good for damage and like bleeding damage, isn't it? Those I hate the Fresnosaurs, but they could be useful on my side. I am gonna think we taming a Megalodon when I'm getting to the sea stuff. Probably build. So my main idea is to maybe go over to the frost area or like something near the edge of the map. Use this Rex to kill everything there, and then build like a small hut or some walls of that. Just a little makeshift area. Put up some beds and then use that for the water area. 19 taming effectiveness. I'm not surprised since it almost died because a turtle was attacking it. Maybe that's what it was attacking the entire time. I mean, I've got to be grateful to the turtles in some way. They kept it distracted long enough to load it up with tranks. Otherwise, I would have been running all over the place. Running after this thing. This is Hungrat. Yeah, I lost a percentage, but it's given it more time to tame. Time is not something I'm willing to lose when having to tame some things this dangerous. So now thinking of it, I should probably put away the Rex. Yes, I'll put all of that meat in the bird. Put it all in the bird. Just dump it all in the bird. All of the extra materials I have as well. Just dump it all in the bird. I know when it's taming. But luckily you won't have to be really used for a bit, so... Oh, I have to set all the dinos I'm bringing to boss fights to attack the target. So they don't really get killed. Or so they attack immediately more like. Okay, now to go and look for that level 18 Rex I saw earlier. Well, not earlier, last time. Which was like a week ago at this rate. As it's probably been like a week in game since I last saw the thing, so I have no idea where it could be. Is this right? That might be it up there. Nope, that is a level 2. Is that a level 18 over there? Nope, that's another level 2. Yep. It might take a couple of minutes to find it, if it's still even alive. But doubt anything in this area could really kill a level 18. Unless it got like jumped by a whole bunch of different dinos. I don't think it would be in the swamp though, I don't think it would go over there. If it's in the trees, that's going to be horrible. Because I don't even remember what color that Rex was, so I can't even I can't even identify it by that. Gonna have to be oh, there's a Rex, let's check its level. Oh, not. Wasn't there a couple of Spinosaurus? Please don't let that be the level 18. Oh crap, it isn't. I can see. I think that's a level 6 Spino behind it. Although I don't think my Rex would be able to kill those things. Oh, that's a level 18. Hmm. Well, this is bad. I'm thinking I might need to tag some things and use the T-Rex. I'm gonna let that thing attack that for now. I'll just need to hope that you stay out of the fight. You can get pushed off the rock by the wreck. I'm not confident you'll survive. Get over here. Horde, hurry! Oh, I don't think I have enough carry weight on myself. Why did I bring my fur gear? I just realised. Very quick. Put you up here. And I'm gonna set... I'll keep using neutral then. You should hopefully avoid attacking things. But this is a... That was stupid to do that. Okay, I think that Rex has been lowered down the beach enough on its own. So, you know what? Yeah, I was doing that much prep, not keeping an eye on where the level 18 was going. It's always when you're prepping something like that happens. Probably load of trank dart actually for when I'm shooting the thing. There's another Rex over here. This Rex might take a little bit longer to tame than I thought. I'm too uncomfortable how close that spinal is to me. I don't know why I'm trying to fire from this distance. There's a very low chance of me actually hitting anything. If I was using guns, yes, I'd probably hit them quite easily, but I don't think you can really do that with anything else. I should be okay. A gun. So when I've been playing with someone else, I've noticed there's like I think a bug with the guns where they don't load sometimes or like fire. And it has nearly screwed us over a couple times. We can't even hit the thing from here. Oh, there. Yeah, that one just barely landed there. Not that one missed. Don't know why it was never fixed. There's a lot of stuff in Ark that was never fixed. Like, it's still unoptimized really badly. And there's someone that actually talked about a lot of the bugs, and I watched the entire video, and I'm like, I've experienced like half of this stuff like years ago, but I've not experienced one that was really bad that happened like 4 years ago, which was all the dinos clipping through the map. Don't go down there, don't go down there, don't go down there. I need you really badly. Don't attack the trike. Don't attack the trike. Don't attack the trike, you. Panic screwed me over. It's far enough above water! It's far enough above water! Bad crap, it isn't drowning. Of course it's a bug or something. Oh no, those are terror birds, I'm not... Okay, yep, I'm not getting involved in that fight. It's probably easier if I just throw out the Rex, to be honest. Jeez, you're tough. It's probably the highest level bird of all of them. Yep, that was level 31. That explains how it took so much damage. Oh, stupid bugs. Those little bugs are so incredibly annoying. Because I was trying to tame something in the mountains at one point and then they attacked. Okay, good, because I was about to bring out my rifle and shoot the thing in the face. This meat isn't gonna last long enough. It's gonna last long enough for like one feeding, but yep. Just land. I just need you on the ground. That's. I'm still gonna have you following me though, in case you fly off. What level? 8 levels. Okay, that should get up to a decent level for breeding. I'm genuinely surprised this thing wasn't drowning though. Head. I not really think if its head's underwater, surely it can't breathe. Like what? Here's a good question on the subject of bugs. What's the worst one you've had in Ark? Because there's this guy that I watched who was doing Ark for a couple of years on YouTube, and he had like a. He got kicked out of the like boss fight arena, and all his dinos stayed in and died. And they lost all of them, and it took him like 20 hours to like get them to where they were. Maybe longer than that. The worst ones were the ones that were used against me in PvP. I maybe played in a few PvP servers. Like one I actually got a decent amount of progress and I tamed a couple things. And then I dumped a bunch of my stuff in cabinets and logged off, but I didn't know how bad it was in PvP. Logged back on a couple days later, there was like a single foundation left of my hut because I had to find it because I was dead. And everything was gone and my dino was dead as well. People used to abuse bugs to get under the map and raid bases from it. I saw that in like the video that I watched a couple days ago on like Ark. But Ark would be a lot better as well, I think, if they spent time optimizing it. Can you imagine how good Ark would be if they actually optimized the thing? That's like, I generally don't, because of how long it takes to get stuff, I never play PvP in Ark. I like a lot better just playing normally. I have a lot more fun playing normally. Can do stuff like this. And also, in like official Ark servers, it's like, when you're taming a T-Rex, it takes like, well, like 3 or 4 hours, and I'm not waiting around that long to tame something. No matter what it is. Be on... Me and another player's like, be on a server that you control the settings for. So you can change that stuff. We really hated that sort of thing. I just stopped playing PvP after a while. Well, I say after a while, I played it 2 times. A giga takes 24 hours. I'm not staying on a game that long. Like, I'm willing to wait around an hour for a Gigasaurus. At most. That's probably the same thing for... Jeez, I was holding in too many buttons there. I'm stuck in the menu. Okay. There's another bug to talk about. When you tame something and then you click cancel on the name and then you try to click ESC to exit and then it doesn't do it. There's a bug. Anyway, I'm gonna cryopod you. And then head back to base after I tame this last thing. What was it again? I know they're like what they look like, but I can't remember their name. heck was that message? Ah, AI viewer stuff again. I need to scroll up because there were so many spam bot messages coming in there. We took turns watching in shifts. Yeah. I have like one extra person that could maybe do that for me. But neither of us have the time to do that sort of thing. So I think I scrolled all the way back down to the bottom of the chat. Oh, I'll assume when the next message is sent that it's fixed. That's at the bottom. But so now just to fly over this direction and look for one of those little XP bonusers. Can't see a thing. Well, that's right. I was meant to redo my numpad stuff. Those are because I had them set to 1 and 2, but that's the button combinations from a toggle from a model. Let me now do this. What did I do wrong there? Yeah, that's not great settings. Yeah, I'm gonna need to fix that stuff later, I think. It's a bit weird to like mess with those settings live and when my messing with my toggles. So I was thinking about going farming prime meat for like from like the spinal and that, but then like there's no point because I'm not taming any other meat eaters for now. Can I think about like the longest amount of time I've ever taken to tame something, but I don't remember what it was. I heard something that sounded vaguely like a raptor below me there. Just flying along this beach. Imagine if you were doing like that taming T-Rex and spinal on that on foot. So on like the game where I'm playing with someone else, we didn't have any flyers up until the last session we played. Now we have too many at this point because we just tamed a whole bunch of them. Because we kept finding higher levels. And uh so when we were taming a spinal, we literally got on a Sarco and then one of us started swimming and the other just tried to fire. But I'm gonna demonstrate here. So Like, for example, if I was using this gun with trank darts on the back of the circle, this is the type of aiming I would have to, like, shoot the spino with. Like, it was really bad trying to tame that thing. That's how it looked when I was trying to do, because it had to sprint. Like, the circle we were on had to sprint, so it was really bad to try and aim. And I was using, like, a bow as well, so it was even worse for, like, drawing speed and stuff. I wonder why they're near the surface. Like, just shoot them. Although I can't see them now. I misclicked. Also gonna switch bullets for this passive tame. Fly down this side as well. What's the longest it's ever taken you to tame a dino? How long were you willing to wait for something? Thought that was the dino I was looking for there. All of a sudden these things became extinct when I've been trying to look for them now. Literally flying directly at the ground. And I had to get foggy as well, so it's also a drawback to doing it now. Oh, my old raft. Wonder what's in here. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Also done a few hours, but I mostly made my friends do it for me. That's how you do gaming. That's how you play Ark. When you're having to make shifts to tame a dino, that's really bad. I hate how it's gotten so foggy as I'm trying to look for this really, really small dino. Look at this, right? I should just wait till wait till it's bright enough at least to do the taming. As well, I'm gonna need to make, I think, a lot more cryopods at some point. Not those are rocks. Don't know why I got off the bird to do that. That is unfortunate timing for Ark is just a game of unfortunate timing. And I just realised the bird wasn't following me. No wonder I wasn't hearing flapping. I don't think I should be looking at this, right? I'll just leave my bird on the beach and go diving. Thought that was something going to attack me there. And that's a swarm of... Yeah, it is a swarm of jellyfish. Strangely, all the megalodons are gone as well. That's not really that great. I was planning on taming one later. Oh, wait. If I... Nope, don't see any. That is what you call exploiting a bug. That type of optimization that needs to get done. But they're never gonna do it. We're focusing too much on like the Arc Ascended, but honestly I played that and it was so badly running. How many hours do I actually have in Arc Ascended? I'm curious. So I think it's a low amount of hours compared to Arc Survival Evolved. I have to look up on Steam. I can't see the OBS by the. Oh, that's more than I expected. I have 39.1 hours. I have a very low amount of hours compared to what I have in the actual arc. Right, bringing up OBS again. Yeah, that's oh, I was reading out a previous message. I don't like Ark Survival. Like Ark Survival Evolved or Ascended. I wonder if that was a mistype or if you actually meant Ark Survival Evolved. Check what's on this while I'm here. Oh, oh wait. Oh, P is how you set the locations. Okay, I need to remember that. So I meant Ark Survival Ascended. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say we're both talking about Ark Survival Evolved and then you said you don't like it. I was like, oh, okay, I guess games you hate but love at the same time. You have a frenemy type of relationship with certain types of games. Honestly, like, I upgraded my graphics card on my old PC. It's the graphics card I currently have in my current computer. And that graphics card was like meant to help me run because it also had frame generation on it. Frame generation made me crash a lot. Like, it made me crash way more frequently than I was before. Don't think the thing's gonna be down this side though. But then so I got myself up to like I think 40 frames, but then as soon as someone opened the door, I would drop like 20 frames. Or oh wait, no, I was at like 30 something frames, and then someone would open the door and I would drop to like 10. Anytime something in the game happened, I would drop frame rate really badly. I haven't tried playing that Ark Survival Ascended on this PC yet, but I have a feeling it's probably going to be running about the same. I don't have faith that the thing's been optimized at all to run better. Looks like there was a whole thing with I saw a while ago about they made an AI generated trailer for one of the DLCs. And I looked at it and I'm like, yeah, that looks bad. There's as well like a DLC that I saw and I'm like, that looks like the How to Train Your Dragon Hidden World cover. Like the original cover for that movie. And then I did a little bit more looking into it and I think it was actually a collaboration they did. A lot of the DLCs for like Ark's Survival Ascended haven't been reviewed very well. A lot of them are on like a lot of like negative reviews or something. Gotta double check actually. Because I think I remember seeing a lot of them were doing quite bad. Survival Ascended. Art Survival Ascended is only like a few pounds more to buy right now on Steam than the original art. The thing's still in early access. I didn't realize it was in early access. That came out in 2023. Jeez, that's never leaving early access. Okay, here are the DLCs. Mostly negative. Next. 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 Mostly negative. Next. Mostly negative. Mostly negative. Next. Yeah, I don't think I need to read out any more of those. I think I've already made the point there. Jeez, those are doing really badly. Like, I thought it was a few of them, I didn't realize it was quite that many. And they also have way more DLCs than I thought it had. Which is even worse for those things. I don't think I'm gonna find one of those dinosaurs at this rate. I think I may as well just head back to base and start the breeding. Because that is gonna take maybe an hour or two to do all of them. But hopefully with the increased maturing, it should take not as much time as it should. I can't get any like I'm not gonna get any imprinting bonuses because of how quickly they're growing up, but as long as they grow up quicker, I'm fine with it. Although it is I think a bit better to have one that's imprinted, but I couldn't find a setting to lower the speed of that. And I also disabled certain like cryo sickness because I don't want to deal with cryo sickness. It's annoying. Like I don't want to, if I'm doing a boss fight or something, I don't want to spend 20 minutes having to wait for all the dinos to wake up. I want to just get into it and then out. There's certain settings that I just disable for Arc. I'm also flying the wrong way. Yep, I was flying a bit too far out there. Like, what type of settings do you disable when you play Arc? Or like functions in the game? Gonna take a drink quick. Right, done. Probably should have landed first. Strangely, I don't remember if I actually paused there. You wait out here and I will put these berries back in the fridge. I have very high settings for everything. Yeah. I increased the like I'm gonna start just throwing away the spoiled meat at this stage. I turned up my resource harvesting or like resourced amount that I get. Yeah, I also got all of these redone. Me and the player that I play with, and then like we play on a little dedicated server to ourselves. We they recommended me to start placing these in our base, but then I just did it for mine because it saves quite a bit of space. Yeah, I should also take a bunch of meat out of the fridge and start getting these guys healed up. Oh, I was pressing R. I was wondering why it wasn't going out there. Oh, I thought you meant the visual settings. Oh. I turn it up because it takes a while to harvest certain things. And also, when I was replacing all these walls, I use mods, but I also put the harvesting higher up and XP. The XP is the same as it's been since I started playing. I think they're default settings. You should be fine. I normally would keep all these guys in cryopods, but it's gonna take a while to. Oh no, what was that thing? I would normally keep them all in cryopods, but I don't have enough cryopods to keep them all here, so I just need to keep them decently fed. Or you're healing up way faster than I thought you would. I don't actually know what. I'm curious to know what my visual settings are actually. Epic. 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 A lot of my stuff seems to be at the highest. I don't know why I'm going to controls and stuff, they won't have the visual settings. Just spend the levels in hell. I should also check what gender mother Spino is to see if I can breed these two. Get some baby Spinos in. But I'm gonna have to use cryopods to store my my water creatures. Because I don't think I'm gonna be building a base down there. I just put 2 stacks of meat in them every time. That's the thing I do. Because you're... Probably forgot to set to neutral. Hey, what gender are you? You are a male. Great. Perfect. I think I whistled the Spino. Could you react a little bit quicker? There we go. Ready to get some baby Spinos in here. I think it will be quicker maybe breeding all of the dinos to get all the ones we need. Although it is going to take several hours to get some of them. We can just do other work in that time, like doing sea exploration while they're breeding. Or waiting to get bred. So now that I have a decently high level T-Rex that I just tamed, I'm gonna breed it with my high level one. Get it decently powerful. Cause this Rex I have has like really good stats on it. Although after obviously it gets to 10,000 health, like I said, I'm gonna start giving it up to like I'm gonna aim for 500% damage. Because I think that'll be decently important to get. This is pretty much going to be most of the stream just doing this stuff, I think. While I'm waiting for other stuff to happen, I'm gonna test and see if my Steam controller can work normally on here. Yeah, the yeah. Oh! Okay, so one of the back buttons is for inventory. And B is also for inventory, nice. Oh. That bumper's for console commands. I want to go into that. And this is jumping. Nice. I definitely wouldn't use this to play Ark, it's way too dangerous doing that. Hang on, that's turned off. Let's go, that works. Oh, it's it's actually glitched. Hmm. I need to exit. Oh, no, okay, so my game will just be glitched. I maybe shouldn't have done that. Yep, well, I'm just gonna have to deal with that now. Because if I try relaunching Ark, it will just be... If I... What the heck is it highlighting this? I find that's gonna get annoying quick. I might just relaunch the game, because I think if I'm gonna have to deal with that for a few hours, I'm not wanting to see that. I didn't think that just trying the controller there would actually cause that much problem. Well, never mind, I just deactivate. That was so much easier than expected. I was like, I'm gonna have to relaunch my game. That was just a simple deactivate that overlay. Okay, well... Rexes, I will need your assistance for this. But I need a little baby Rex. I'm gonna have to separate this egg from the rest because I'm gonna have to prioritize getting that one done. Because it's gonna be a lot higher level. The other Rexes are just kind of gonna be weaker ones, I think, but these two are gonna have to be like really strong Rexes. What health is that now? Getting close to 8,000, that's getting good. Imagine them interrupting their mating thing by leveling them up. This may take a while. This Rex is nearly like 40 levels higher than this one. I'll just level up your attack damage, why not? I will need to keep an eye out for one of those little things that you said about, just for like the bonus thing. This is, I think, gonna be the main Rex. This one is just gonna be like, it's gonna be important just because of its level right now. Don't want you mating while I'm doing stuff. Oh, there we go, that's done. Oh, why am I going in here? I need to put in the fridge. Preserving bin. Okay, so keep this one stored here. I'm gonna start another raptor, I think, and then I'll get to the Argentavis, and then maybe another raptor. How much firewood's in these? I think. Yes, plenty. None of you two eat the egg. Need to clarify that quick. Okay, this will take 3 minutes. How much will it cost to make an air conditioner if I even have that unlocked? I think if I'm making an air conditioner, I'll need to, I'm probably gonna have to build like a separate hut specifically built for breeding these things. I better have another baby raptor, but this is on stream this time. I put a bunch of these cryopods back. I'll recharge them a bit. Yeah. Oh, what the heck did I just whistle? I whistled Diana somehow and I wasn't near her. I wish I had some Gigasauruses. Imagine if I could breed those things. Because I've done it before where I've breeded a couple of them and made a small army of them. Like nothing on the island can really fight against you with those things apart from a Titanosaur. There we go. I might be able to make like 3 of them, which should be enough. I don't remember if a Rex could actually, if like T-Rexes can hatch from this amount of fires. It might need to. I just realized if I'm wanting to make a breeding hut, I would need to make a completely separate generator and completely separate fuel to run that sort of thing. Yep, fires won't run very well. I'll need to get more stuff for that. Right, focus away from that and back to the egg. I think once the egg gets to the point where it can have a couple stacks of meat in its inventory, I think it can leave the baby at that rate. I'll need to quickly run around and turn off all the fire so it doesn't burn. Don't remember if that happens, but I'm not willing to risk it. Also was looking at my black pearls that I have in my smithy, and I was wondering how you're supposed to get more of them. You do not have a name yet, but I will feed you some meat. You have decent stats. Look at the raptor. Hello, little one. So, follow me. Set that to low, so... the baby seems really far away, but when it's fully grown, that's gonna be in my face. Yeah, once Karen 2 hours, that isn't happening. Okay, that's the baby done. I'm gonna start hatching another egg, but once that starts getting to like about the height of the campfire, like this line up here, I'm gonna have to get outside quick. Another raptor. Do you want to name the baby raptor? I'm hatching a baby, not cooking an omelette. Oh, this was the raptor egg that got very damaged. There we go. Had to place it in an actually decent spot there. Yeah, 3 minutes. Hopefully that does well. Like, something I rarely ever see people doing in Ark is, like, raising baby dinos. I guess in some cases it can be quicker to just tame them, but I guess that's when you have default settings. Actually, I guess in general it's quicker to just tame them, but you need to find a bunch of them first. So it's got a texture glitch on its tooth. Oh no, it's its tongue. Yes. I thought there was a texture on it there that was a bit wonky. It's got meat in it that won't spoil as quick. That's what I was trying to do there. I'm concerned about getting to the higher level stuff. I also just remembered that I always raised baby dinos because the imprint bonus is huge. Okay. I won't be getting any imprint bonuses, unfortunately, because of the settings I have, but I'm not willing to really spend half the stream raising one of these things. The settings I have still makes it take a long time for these things to grow up, but it's not as long as it would be before. Because I think at one point I took like an hour and a half to maybe 2 hours to raise a T-Rex at one point. And I got imprint bonuses for those, and they were... I don't know the difference for, like, their power. For the imprint stuff. I do remember there's a chance that triplets can come out of an egg. If it happens for raptors, great, I have more stuff to raid a cave with. I am thinking to maybe, like, ride the direwolf into the cave, though, and let the raptors kind of do their own thing. Well, you get weighed down by the gear I have. Yes, you're almost at max weight. I need to level you up a bit. Wait, yep, you're now at the stage where I'm going to just drag you outside. And hopefully you don't die out here. You got plenty of meat for now, so I'm just going to leave you to your own thing. And 34 seconds till this one breaks out of its shell. And then I'm gonna see how long the T-Rexes are gonna take to grow up, because I think they might take quite a bit longer because the size difference between them. This thing is gonna be near death, I think, when it gets out of the egg. Because like the egg health is 49%. Okay, well, ready to turn off the campfires. I turned them off like a few seconds before at one point. I'll name yous after. Right now my concern is getting you all like healthy enough to survive. Crap. Follow me away from the campfire. I think that's probably a good measurement to use for this, is the campfire. To see how much they've grown. It's done. And you'll just wait. Nope, okay, I forgot to stop. Yeah, no matter what, it's going to be following me. So I'll just deal with that. Spinal egg. Oh. I did say I was going to do the Argentavis next. Just to hear the taps of that thing's feet following me. I don't know what I was hearing there. You stop following me. No, apparently not. Let me try moving back a little bit more. There you go, perfectly in the center. Don't walk into the fire! Don't walk into the fire! Dude, literally need to wait till you're at a certain age to disable following. Oh wait, so I can do that. Yep, there's clearly something wrong here with the controls. Yeah, that lost health, I think, while I was doing that. I'm gonna see how the one outside's doing. You are a lot larger than like a minute ago. The Chris just keeps following. It's funny seeing the baby dinos. Disable your following for now though. I might give you up your friend for meat right now. I'm not gonna be able to breed as many like Spinos as the rest. We've only got 2 of them. I think it needs to wait like 7 hours before it breeds again. I feel like in here it's still fine. Probably make a little bit more fuel for like the fabricator. There. Probably gonna be a mistake doing this, but yep, okay, so I'm gonna need to build a little bit more to get those done. Yep, you're ready to go outside. Surprisingly, you get outside a lot easier than most other dinos. I think this raptor might be glitched for like its What are you doing? Yeah, I didn't have a warning. I don't know why you were running there. Actually, gonna get you a little bit further away from the door as well. Up here. Yep. And now to work out what to do with the... I think I'm short. Oh, I'm short on stone. That's it. There we go. Be all I need. That isn't. Polymer. It's 2. That is not near enough polymer. I might need to... Oh wait, while I was down there, I forgot to grab the cement paste from the beaver dam. I would maybe say about... I don't know why I turned this off, to be honest. I'm just wasting the petrol. I'll leave that in there for now. I would say about going up to the mountains for a look, but I can't because this egg's here and I want to get this one done. There's about a minute now till it wakes up. I have to go, but I hope you have a good rest of your stream. See you next time. Okay. Thanks for joining. Hope you enjoyed. Goodbye. Take another drink. Accidentally placed my cup on my microphone from a headset. Well, actually, speaking of headsets, I recently saw some stuff. I don't know why I'm moving around so much. Oh, it's a level 40. That's good. Feed it. Feed it. Oh, geez, you've got really good starting stats. Nice. Well, the health's really good and the stamina's the carry weight not so much, but I can always level it up. Okay, follow. Follow little baby. The way he's just creeping towards me. It's funny. Neutral. You will need to be set to lower follow distance. Or is it little pelican? Now that... Okay, yeah, you're have a glitch as well. Just following me around, are you? Gonna put the Rex egg in here. It's gonna be a risk, but I'm gonna check this. See how you will work. Difficult. Yep, okay, so the higher level stuff needs more more places around it. I'm gonna wait till you're about that height as well and then take you outside. So for now, I can't really catch anything else. So I was expecting this segment to go on for a lot longer. Oh, you've fully grown. Nice. Take you to the rest of your friends. Here's your mum and dad. That's one of them anyway. It's probably would not keeping track of how much I'm breeding these things, because now I'm not sure which ones are the parents. Oh, because you're not fully grown. To manually disable it. Just because I'll... Actually, no, you can't wear that yet. Okay, well, next time... Yeah, you're getting... I think in a minute or two I'll need to take that one out as well. I'm glad I upped the, like, growth speed, because that is going to help a lot. But I'll need to go out and hunt for some more keratin, because I don't think I'm going to have enough for what I need. I harvested quite a lot of it yesterday, when I was, like, doing some offline work. Wait, why am I grabbing this? Am I doing that one? Okay, I was trying to find where I'll put the stone. Place it in there. I'll take over one stack at a time. I don't know why I took all the charcoal out. I need it in there. There you go, 1,000 gunpowder. I'm definitely making way too much gunpowder for one person. Like, if I show you, I think it's this one. Yeah. I have absolutely been making way too much gunpowder. That is more than I can actually use. Is like spoiled meat and everything I'm gonna need to start throwing away because I can't really use it. You're also at the correct height now, so I'll need to get you out of this place. Get follow. I'll just wait here for you, don't worry. Might be a good distance for you. I think I might need to set up like, well, maybe not the second floor, but I would need to set up a floor for doing this stuff better. I'm gonna go into that. Disable following. Let me I mean to put the raptor skin in your inventory there. I'm also gonna remember to set your follow distance back to normal. Also gonna set yours back to normal. Well, let me watch you grow up into an adult. There we go, you're now an adult. I'll now put this skin on you. There we go. Do you know what? Name seems like it suits you. Bart. Like Bertram. From I don't remember what this series is called. I think it's called Hey Jesse. That's old now, thinking about that. Quite an old series now. I'm actually gonna have to go back and grab the prime meat out of the bird. I think it might have had a few slices to itself. Oh, on another like bit of stuff that I discovered when playing with someone else. We quickly discovered an animal that actually like gives you a bunch of like prime meat, like fish meat specifically. Like I walked up to it while we were playing and it said take scrap meat. And I got like 50 bits of raw prime meat from like the raw fish prime meat at least. I don't know if I'm gonna need all of that. I'm just gonna throw this down. I'm gonna need to just start throwing that meat away. Right. Air conditioners I need now. And then also possibly go and find a more cement and paste or other stuff. I'm gonna make 13 of it just because it might do me some benefit to just make the rest in bulk. An air conditioner now, and I just need to wait. Oh. Electronics. You need 30 of it. Wait, no, maybe not 30. Just another 15 of it, I think. Oh crap. I was literally don't know how you even collect those. Hopefully 3 of these should be enough. I don't know. If I need to end up making more, we'll probably have to, but... Oh. Yeah, I had the search bar selected again. Right. To be fair, this should be a decent area to do it in. Let me throw the dodo away. Although I think that'll be too far away, so I may need to... Yeah, this last one's a bit... Oh wait, no, it is connect. I'm surprised that's stretching over that far. Yes, that's good then. Let's see if this will work now. I'm still too cold. Let me leave it there for a few seconds actually instead of just immediately ripping it away. No, okay. It won't, so I need a bit more air conditioners. Electronics. Gotta make 30 more. I'm probably gonna need a couple more of these. Well, I'm not low on now. Oh, I'm running low on silica pearls. Okay. Can't make any more polymer. I can only make one of these, so I'm gonna have to go out hunting. Oh! Oh, oh, nice, nice, nice. I've just seen that. That should hopefully be able to help me make like a few more of them. And hopefully enough to really finish this area. That is not perfectly centered, but it doesn't really matter. Grab the rest when I need them. Oh, how is hitting the wrong keys there? Just got 10 of them. Just make 10. Just make the 10. And the air conditioner, so how many of these can I make? Okay, not many because I'm low on crystals. I'll need to go crystal farming again at some point, but I'll need to get more chitin and keratin and that to make all the stuff I need. Make 2 more! And a bit of electronics. Okay, eat and stop your whining there. Oh yeah, it doesn't stretch over that far. I'm gonna need to make a few cables. Don't have enough cement and paste to do now. Grab a few more stacks of stones. I should be able to maybe extend it a little bit. Even if I can just make a cable and then I have to make an electric box to... Eight of them, that should hopefully be enough. I think. But I'm gonna need to go hunting, so I'm gonna need to bring the T-Rex over to the beach area all the way up the other side of the island and just go hunting for everything down there. Why am I going in here? I don't know why I was going in there. I just have no clue. Okay, so I apparently did not need all of that. Okay, let's see how this goes. And so I can only go the opposite way. Eh. Wait. If I use a flexible cable, maybe I can stretch it all the way over there. I'm just wasting the fuel by doing this, but... That is way too low down. Yep. I need to get a few more of those ones. Let me make 3 more just to be safe. My left eye is starting to feel weird now. Okay, so now I should hopefully be able to... God, it looks wonky, but that's fine. I'm not the best at doing electronics anyway. Huh? Can I play? Okay, I'm gonna look up how to use flexible cables. Just gotta look at quick YouTube thing here. Oh, okay, so I need to have an actual cable to snap that to. I'm not gonna bother with that though. Only takes 2 metal to make these anyway. Okay. I'm gonna make another outlet and stuff. Outlet now. Cables. I'm gonna make that one just see how that works. Try the long pipe first, or the long cable first. Oh. Probably could have worked like that. What a waste of time. Is that going through the floor? Yes, it is. Okay, that's not great. Maybe I can use the flexible cables to get over to there. Although I'll need to make more of them now since I just wasted a bunch. This is gonna look really ugly looking, but I'm gonna try and see if this will... Can I just hear? Sure that'll work. At least I think it will. Like, can I put an outlet here or... This is so ugly looking. Genuinely, this is horrible looking. My friend sees this, they're gonna never stop pointing this out. Yeah, it's not poking out from the floor at least, but it looks horrible. Now, next question is, can the egg still hatch in this condition? That is the wrong egg I grabbed. How is it still too cold? Putting all these cables and stuff away. Nice, I'm freezing to death now. Actually, me mentioned last time about how I need to like switch birds, and yet I'm using the same bird. If I saw something in the inventory there. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for. Guys, I'm gonna have to go to the beach to look for scorpions. That or that mountain, one of them. Might just head there quick. Maybe I'll grab a few silica pearls while I'm there as well. But I'm gonna have to head there. I need to get more getting stuff for some cement and paste. That or go after. Actually, maybe more useful to go after the beaver dams. Or go there, grab as much cement and paste as I can, dump everything else I grab, and then come back to go and raid some beaver dams. Okay. I actually couldn't remember if I picked up that cryopod or not. If I don't end up getting a lot of the T-Rex stuff, well, all the T-Rex in that hatch today, I guess I'll get it done another day. I just realised I was low on stamina. You know, I start freezing to death at times and then I have to remember that I have to remember that I have 4 gear so I can actually negate like the cold stuff. That beaver. That's whatever those dinos are. Small triceratopses is what I think I would call them. Trike Juniors. Then the only reason to breed dinos is for like the tame bonus, isn't it? Oh, you had 35 lists, that's good to know now. It's incredible to know now that I am away from base. Attack the air there is dangerous. I've got plenty of hide back at base, so just dump this out. And we just dump all the arrows out as well, I have plenty back at base. Oh, because why not? I'll just... The screams of the fish is really bad. No, I mean, a friend thought like a baryonyx originally was like a really good way to get fish meat, but apparently not. Not sure how many of these fishes are actually still alive. Yeah, that one in the middle looks a bit dead. Oh, you were still alive. How much fish? That's a lot of fish meat. That's a lot of fish meat I just grabbed. Oh, I just realised I'm out of stamina. Not in a big rush, so I'll just walk for now. I might need to go a bit deeper into like this frost area maybe. Not too deep though, I don't know what here my T-Rex can actually fight. You follow me because I will probably need you to quickly jump on. Something shows up that's too strong for me. Like that! Holy crap, that was actually close to me getting killed there. Yep. Yeah, well, back to harvesting silica pearls. I think I should have more Argentavis out maybe. Argentavis is better for carrying stuff. T-Rex is getting pretty high on the carry weight right now. Oh great, what a perfect time for a blizzard to start. Might be a good one to tame, but I'll need to come back if I'm doing that. I'm planning on making a base here anyway, so... I need to roar. So currently I've found nothing I'm looking for. So do what? Come with me, bird. I'm going to go and find some things to kill. Hopefully there are some creatures that have respawned over here. They do kill each other a lot. Reload this as well. Like better to have some ammunition. Don't bird, get over here. There we go. Now I can walk a lot better. There we go. There's my thatch bed and well the thatch platform and bed that I made a while ago over here. And I wonder how much of this you can hold. Quite a lot apparently. Forget how much these birds can actually carry. Well, I feel like a massive chunk of this meat and stuff could probably be just dumped. So I might just do that. keeping the prime stuff fresh, obviously, but I think I'll need the harpoon launcher if I'm gonna get a sea creature. Do I have enough to build a few more things, but I'm probably gonna stop by the beaver dams. Have a look for them. Taking a bit longer to do some of this than I thought it would, but it's art for you. The T-Rex is helpful to carry on me for if I need a heavy hitter immediately. If that T-Rex is equally or like gonna be about half of my current Rex's health or damage, then probably gonna be worth it because then can just level up to be stronger. Then it can get replaced. Haven't even named that T-Rex yet. It's just my strongest one. The one that does the most damage and the one that can take the most damage. Oh crap, I didn't even see them. Just don't spot me, please. Or I guess I can throw the T-Rex down there and see what happens, but... actually quite high level. Ah! They bit the bird. How much damage did they just... Oh, they didn't do all that much damage. But still, ow. Guess that's what I get for like... Was they said like, you effer and you find out. I found out. Gotta carry around different armor sets. They're helpful for getting to cold areas. I need to start cooking more cooked meat soon. Starting to run out. Probably would have been helpful to keep all that cooked meat on me actually. All that meat on me. Like the raw stuff I had. Can't just throw... Intended to just throw the T-Rex into a bunch of situations and see how it does, but I also don't want to lose a T-Rex with 7,000 health. Well, that's the main... I pressed the wrong button! Ow! Oh, that almost killed me. If I was any higher, I would have died from that fall. I've probably have to get more prime meat when I'm on my way back, but... Yep, that's all I need to grab from the bird. No, I thought I whispered you to stop. Okay, is one of my settings broken? Did I change one of my whistles by accident? I think I forgot to save that setting. The amount of bugs Ark still has is ridiculous. I'm just gonna have to manually disable it, I guess. I'm gonna need to, like, reset my game settings and put everything back. I think I've altered a bit too much at this rate. I've got materials to repair my scuba gear now. Well, my bird's gonna have to carry all of it. I have to grab a bunch of stone. The dodo's head pushed me further up. Bloodbird and nearly punched you in the face there. I'm gonna continue making you the toughest dodo ever. Like, it'd be funny if Magic could just lob it at something and then it will just like stay alive for a lot longer. Although considering half the damage that some of the dinos on the island do, it probably wouldn't survive that long. I just feel I got 47, that should be enough. And air conditioner. Electronics. Can make 100! Should I make... Screw it, just make 100. I might cancel it to be fair, but it's funny to say. Okay, 2 more of these I think. Now shall we see if this is enough? You can see a little gap down there, but it should be fine. No, it's not. It's going to annoy me. Ignore it. Ignore it. Let me see if this is enough air conditioners for the egg now. Probably stop testing my high-level Rex egg. Incubating! Yes! It's ready. Although I will be putting it away now. Because I need to go get that high-level Megalodon that I saw back there. For some reason I thought it was open in the cupboard. I don't think I'll have to get that deep underwater. But to be fair, I should probably do it. Barely do have any fish meat inside the hut, so I'll probably be getting rid of 90% of that. Putting in here. Yeah, I should grab some more cooked food while I'm here. Eat just a little bit of prime meat because why not? Oh yeah, and I spare crab. Nope, I forgot to grab a cryopod. Spare cryopod. Maybe I'll grab two in case I want to tame two of these things. Okay, now stop second guessing and now leave to go grab it. I'm sorry, I just said that, but I literally just remembered I didn't grab narcotics. Not making that mistake again. Okay, that's ready. Now let's leave. Wonder if there will be a way to turn other things, like turn those air conditioners off so they stop chewing through my fuel. But again, I could just make more fuel, I guess. I use my phone's close to dying, I should plug that in later. Phone's at like 15%. Thing is that I forget to charge it over multiple days, and then when I'm eventually going to get to the point where I need to use it, I need to panic charge it. It's just always when I'm needing it for something. kangaroo here. I felt something smack my chair there. I nearly said my chest for some reason. Oh, that was just a random shot. Don't even know what you need to tame these things, to be honest. I'm assuming berries or something, which I don't have any. I'll just tame a kangaroo for the fun of it. Although maybe go gather berries away from the Allosauruses. There's actually no berries that I can see that I can pack. Of course, it's the stupid bugs. When do the bugs never interrupt? Back up the hill. Now to find where I left that kangaroo. Somewhat I just randomly remembered something that was to talk about earlier. Then just forgot to say. That I saw some of like the leaks for like the... Oh, you don't eat that? Raw meat? What do kangaroos eat? Let me Google this quick. Kangaroo taming. Let's see. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Just show me what I need. Oh, mushrooms. Those are back at base. I'm not gonna be getting this thing then. Just yes to look out for another kangaroo. Surprised I thought that would kill them in one shot. I'm sorry. It's a really depressing thing to do. But I literally don't have time to tame it now. I don't have any flowers. Oh, what the heck is weighing me down? Oh. Maybe all the berries I just grabbed. There you go. That's taking a bunch of the weight off. Bird's close to leveling up again as well. Before I get to this area, I'm actually going to pre-equip this armor. I know it's gonna get cold and I'm gonna start freezing to death, so I'm doing it now while I have the chance. Just so I don't have to do it in a bit. Luckily I think I have materials on me that I can use to repair my armor. Like the first stuff. I don't. No, I don't have metal, so no I don't actually. I had to get foggy again as I was going back. The weather just changes itself whenever I'm gonna do something kinda important. Yeah, check those Allosaurus's levels quick. If I can. I should let my stamina refill before I try to check. That'll be enough. But too far away to properly see. 20, 19, and where's the last one? Or was there only two? Cause I could. Oh, there's the third one over there. It's a little bit further away. But yeah, those Allosaurus are quite high. I did it again! I did it again! I really need to stop doing that. I nearly killed my character again. I'm gonna prepare you for this fight, because I cannot do this taming while they're around. I'm not gonna do this on the T-Rex, I'm gonna let the T-Rex fight on its own, but I'm gonna have my Argentavis follow it. I'm gonna be on the Argentavis, I should say. I can see the blue of one of the Allosauruses, they're getting a lot yeah, they're getting very close, dangerously close. I need you with every single drop of health as you can get. You're getting close enough, let's do this. Attack my target, follow. Right, let's go! Ow! Okay, my Argentavis didn't actually lose that much health, it just got slowed down a bit. What about the Rex? So that took a beating. I only lost about a K health, so that's not as bad as I thought it would be. I'm gonna set you to neutral now. Because I really needed those things gone. Didn't help that I almost killed myself by dropping from a big height. Yep. Don't follow the Argentavis instead. I think you two can handle yourselves. Where are you going? I don't understand why they start walking away when they do that. The spear. It's not the Megalodon I'm wanting. Oh crap. I'm gonna just put the flippers on. How stupid this is about to look. Yep, it looks stupid, but I don't know if I equip the full set if it will start if I'll start freezing to death. I do move a lot slower with this on. I really hate underwater. Oh, that's an even higher level than the one I saw. Although I should get all my other dinos over here. I have travelled quite far away from them. Yeah, if I was to get attacked right now, I'd be screwed. So I think scrap the level 19, get the level 22. Seems like a plan. Some more Allosauruses. Although I hadn't actually checked their levels yet, so probably should have done that first. Nice, that's handled. I don't know why I'm bothering to even grab these. Kinda useless right now. You're that and you're... Alright, so... Now that they're closer to the surface of the water, I'm gonna go in. Just have to find where that high level Megalodon is. Yep, there it is. We'll need to be extremely quick with this. Because I have no idea what else is down here. Please don't go down in the middle of the ocean. I'm gonna hate that. Get back here! Nah, I think I've lost that Megalodon. Oh, jeez, scared the crap out of me there. What's... I fired my gun under the water, I'm pretty sure. Oh crap, I'm drowning. Oh yeah, black pearls, I get them from those. Nice. All this loot kind of gets stored on the bird right now though. Rex needs to stay kind of lightweight at the minute. I'm gonna just put the rest of the gear on. The gloves can stay seen as there aren't gloves for this armor set anyway. Okay, I don't know what the point of where the... Wait, does it make... Oh, okay, so it does make it way easier to see down here. But it also blocks off part of my vision. Oh no, will this be a bad decision? I know those are passive time, but it was starting to annoy me a little bit. Oh no, what? Is that coming to attack me? Kinda getting a bit too nervous there in case that thing, attacked. Whatever, yeah. Probably should be taking the cryopods with me under here, but I am. I have no idea where that level 22s went. See if I can tame one of the dolphins. I might actually have to get away with a sea creature. The breathing is a bit weird. It's not that high a level. That higher level wasn't going to come back after a shot in the face of a tank. Just freaking me out so much, the ocean right now. It'd be more helpful to tame this one. It's higher level. A lot higher level. 9 level. I thought that was a megalodon for a second. I was gonna have a heart attack. I'll look really stupid right now. I would have absolutely wanted to tame a megalodon, but I don't have the. I would need to trap it or something or shoot it much quicker than I was before. Level 22 is a depressing one to lose though. Lost interest in me, have you? I'm not following you out there. Okay, whereabouts am I at the surface? Yeah, I need to go get them again. Need to move them further down the beach. This so far isn't going very well. Mainly because I'm being a coward right now. Rather be that than dead though. Just popped out the back of my scuba suit. At level 24. I'm losing unfortunate like times, but then I'm finding higher levels very soon after. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Things are not cheap to make. Hi. Please go away. You're freaking me out. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Swim. Swim fast. Oh crap. Yes, it's out. Okay, that's good. Swim back to surface and quickly grab some prime meat if there is still any left. So, in case I'm afraid about prime meat being left, I'll take them over here for a little hunting trip. Yep. Okay, now back to the area where the Megalodon is. Hope it's still alive. Idea that Megalodon really, like, well fed. It's excessive amount of grabbing meat, but okay, there is. It's a little bit further than I thought it was, but should be fine. So that should be the first step towards getting into like the sea. And then wait till it drops to a certain amount of hunger, like till it gets 50 down. Like the other person I play with, they really hate the water as well. They managed to recover a couple spears from it, but there are the narco effects going on them. Oh. Didn't take near as much meat as I thought it would. What? Those are really good stats though for starting off. I'll just leave that prime meat there. It's gonna spoil soon anyway. As we got our first water tame though. I think that's a good success. There's the thing on. I just tamed Megalodon. Oh great, nice. I need 30 cement and paste, so I need to head back to base. Take this gear off, I'm tired of hearing the breathing. So I just tamed the level, well it was a level 24, but it went to level 35 when I tamed it. That's my first water tame so far in this playthrough. My wonder gear on. Do you have any chatting on you actually? This might save me time. hiding stone. That shouldn't be too difficult to get. Because these guys just literally killed a bunch of things. Any stones down here? No, okay, well. The stones down here at least that I can harvest. Do you pronounce your name Trime? Or for 1M? Crap, I harvested way too much there. Like Prime but with T. Oh, so that's a Trime. It's gonna get weird to say very quick. The T-Rex, I'm gonna let you have a little snack. If I didn't miss. And if I didn't miss again. I got high last time. You have to make a mortar and pestle over here so I can at least make some cementing paste. This is to avoid going back to base. Which would take like probably 10 minutes to get that done. I need the stone and other stuff from you. Didn't mean to grab the prime meat though. You've been playing Ark long? Are you talking about currently or all the other streams I've done on it? I've done quite. I think this is like my 7th stream I'm doing on it. I've been like averaging about 4 or 5 hours in some of them. Yes. I'll try and make a guess. I'm gonna have to go to my VODs channel so I can actually check. Let me check my VODs channel quick. And it's Ark. There we go. Found it. So 4.5 hours the first time. Next time is 5 hours, 5 hours and 11 minutes, 5 hours and 4 minutes, 3.5 hours, and then 4 hours and 13 minutes. So the maths I don't want to do right now. But that's quite a bit of time to be doing this for. You just be crafting my normal inventory. Okay, Megalodon saddles can be crafted in my inventory. I think I'm gonna be just under the amount that I need though. Maybe that's because I'm short of stone. Have you got any more stone on you actually? Nope. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to go grab some more stone quick. Well, there we go. It should be okay, and I should be fine for a minute. Should be enough now. To be honest, I should probably put the harpoon launcher away. I think that's causing a lot of carry weight on me. So relatively new to the game. Nah. I played the game a lot before, it's just this is the first time I'm streaming it. I have like 600 hours in Ark, I think. But the funny thing is I've only played this map, so if I was to go into, well, not only played this map, there's a few others that I've played slightly of, but not that much. Thanks for the follow, Trine. So I think if I was to go into the other maps, I'd be more screwed. Because I'd have no prior knowledge on how to do them. Fiber, do I probably don't have fiber. 290, okay. Oh wait, no, I do have fiber. Didn't even see it. I'm about to finish on this map with a couple of friends who... About to finish on this map with a couple of friends who have never played before. On the Scorched Earth next. Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to... I think once I finish the island, I don't think I'll be able to stream another bit of Ark for a while. Because I'm already streaming stuff that takes multiple hours, like, that takes 4 to 5 hours to get anything done. Because, I mean, I'm not... This isn't like Robocop, but I'm playing Robocop Rogue City as well, and Baldur's Gate 3. Playing all of them right now. So I'll probably have to wait till I'm done Baldur's Gate or something else to start on another Ark map. What do I level? I just level my health. Screw it. Let me grab the rest of the materials out here. I was wondering where I got another canteen. It was the one I had equipped in that slot. Yeah, this second canteen that's in my inventory, I genuinely don't know where I've gotten it from. And it is confusing me. Oh, didn't mean to jump off it there. Nice, I'm swimming on a shark. I spotted the level 22 earlier and I have no idea where it's gone. So, and then I found the level 24. Okay, now that little fun's gone. Don't know why I left that bit of berries in. I don't think my bird will be able to carry all this, so I'm just getting rid of the stuff that I don't need. Just the useless stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty close to like 10,000 health though. And then I'll be able to start leveling your damage up. Not back to base. So I keep the T-Rex normally equipped in case I need to throw it out. Oh, probably not the cooked meat actually, I might need that. No, time to leave. I'd say that got a bit successful for that trip. I was hoping to tame 2 of them, but I think 1 will do for now. I'll just level up its health a crap ton. Although I'm gonna have to wait till I'm back at an ocean to do that. You can't exactly drop it in the base. It'll die of... because it's no water. That or I'll need to set up a water base so I can do that stuff, but the whole point of the cryopods is so I don't need to do that. So when I get back to base just now, I'm gonna continue hatching the eggs that I was doing at the start. Probably didn't see though. I don't know how long you've been watching for. I've played like a little bit of like Scorched Earth, I think, on the Xbox originally, but I kept dying because dehydration. Dehydration combined with predators being everywhere. Like the really big meat eaters are like really dangerous to come across early game. I think they're everywhere in Scorched Earth. I did hear one thing about Scorched Earth though, that there's a phoenix in it that appears during a heat wave. And I do kind of want to get to Scorched Earth to find one. To wait for my stamina to regen so I can take off again. The amount both the characters and dinosaurs poop in this game is a stupid amount. Like how frequently they all poop. I really want to test if my T-Rex can take on an Alpha Raptor, but at the same time, if it can't, I'm not willing to lose the T-Rex. If you're curious, like, this is the stats from a T-Rex. Hold it up for a while so you can read. Stamina's getting halfway down. I'll close that so I can change my direction a little bit. Here's a question. What's your favourite dino to use? One now. There are too many of them close to the front door. I need to move them. I should also... I don't know. Every time my phone, like, vibrates a little bit. I can feel it on my left arm, even though it's way at the other side of the right side of the disc. I don't know why that happens. My favorite dino, Aloe and the Sabertooth. Not really heard anybody mention those dinos as like their favorites. That's an interesting one. To go dump this pelt in here. Pelt weighs a lot. Just drop the metal. Get more of it later. I should probably destroy these campfires. I don't need them anymore since I built this monstrosity. Hopefully some of that gets cooked by the time it spoils. Get some of this wood away. There's no point in really putting that in the fireplace, it's not going to cook in time. What am I actually doing in here? There we go, slight cheat there. I'm gonna go back to work. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, and thank you for following. It's really appreciated. Hope you have a great rest of the day. It's done now to grab the trophies and stuff off of the bird. And fish meat. I need to get a grinder so I can grade some of this metal stuff down. A ridiculous amount of it. And also, berries. Right, I need to get some berries so I can actually, I forget what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, so I can turn them into narcotics. Try to dump this in the fridge as I was on my way back. I thought I left the word thing on there. I really need to start making, 'cause there should not be 41 stacks of gunpowder just sitting around. I made way too much of it. Let's put these trophies away as well. Should probably build a separate cupboard to just store those in. Okay now, so I'm gonna start the hatching process for the Mega T-Rex egg. I'll actually start the hatching process for 2 of these. Don't know why I turned around there. Bit of an odd thing to do. I'll take 4 stacks. Not really any point in actually taking these 4 right now. I'm just gonna be waiting for these to hatch. Now that's a sight to see. So I'm just gonna be kind of just waiting around 10 minutes for that, and how long for this one? 7 minutes. Oh, so this one's gonna hatch before this. I will have to get these ones out a little bit earlier than the other ones though, since they're since the stuff in them are a lot larger. There we go. Okay, that's done. We've got an idea of a name for this one. Oh, I forgot to name the white one Pyro. Wait, is that the name of the white one? Ah. Yeah, I forgot I need to rename this one. Because that's actually getting really confusing. I think my name in the game is Pyro, so it just implies something else. But while they're working away, I'm gonna... No wait, that's not what I meant to search, I mean grill. There you go. Oh, I can actually make one, nice. Gonna exhaust everything I have, but... Screw it, I'll make a grill. I'll cook a whole bunch of food to use. Although now I'm a bit stuck because there's not really anywhere to put the grill unless I can put it upstairs. Wait, actually... Actually, let me grab some fuel quick in case I'm wrong. So I'm pretty sure this runs on its own, but I'm gonna do this just to double check. Because I don't want to place it down costing a lot of materials, then I'm going to have to place cables everywhere. That'll do. It works. Let me... Okay, so I can't replace this. Well, I'm stuck with it being here. Okay, well, grab a crap ton of this meat then. Well, let me specifically grab the stuff that's about spoiling. It's slowly spoiling as I'm walking over to it. But I've needed to build a grill for a while, so may as well use one. Let's see this cook all of my stuff. An industrial grill though, that's quite good. Gonna just leave that cooking away. Because I'm probably gonna have to get more fuel, so may as well just grab a couple stacks of oil, grab a couple... Let's probably just leave the hide in there actually, I've got plenty of hide stored away in this box right here. Oops. I'll just grab a stack of wood and load up the other fire then. Just double check these are fine. Yep, they're fine. Actually gonna grab one more stack. Oil and well, that should do it. 11 should do. There you go, that should make me a decent amount of petrol to use. I can hear like my screen is ever so slightly shaking. Let me go up to the top floor here. As well as some of these gets, I would just take the wrecks out there later and kill them. I'm gonna name this one Mega Rex probably. Depends if it comes out with good stats or not, I guess, but just have to hope it does. That I'm gonna have to make sure this one's labelled over the other ones because it's getting bred by like 2 really powerful Rexes. Oh crap. I thought I punched the egg open. Oh crap, I don't have the food. I actually don't think this will end well if you stay in here. I think if I wait the same amount of time as I waited for the other ones to hatch, this one's gonna get too large. Yeah, follow me quick, outside. Okay, quickly follow. Follow, hurry! So I can get to the other egg, please. Okay. Disable following. Go. Let me out! I'm coming, Rex! I couldn't keep that Spino in this place. That is way too large. Dang, which gender are you? You're female. Okay. Holy crap! You have 2,000 health off the start. You're absolutely gonna be stronger than your mum. Like, significantly stronger than your mum. But you are also gonna take forever to grow up. Nitro. Actually, I've do you want to screw it? I'll name you this. Trex. Just for no reason. Other than it sounds funny. Lowest. Okay, I need you to follow me outside this place. I can't keep you in here either. You're gonna get too big too quick. Don't know why you're doing a Michael Jackson walk back for this bit. I don't even know what I meant by walk back. I'm gonna leave you over here so I actually know you're a good Rex. Did you just walk under the trike? Baby Trex, yay! Have a little baby. I'm gonna need to fix those settings. That is gonna be impossible to deal with. Okay, so you should be fine. I'm also going to get the other this baby to follow me over here as well. Because you two are gonna get huge in like a couple of hours. Maybe a little bit too close, maybe. Be back at medium again. I'm gonna give these two a little bit more meat though. I just realized I should probably disable this. Okay, I guess if you want to be on where the Bronto poops from. Okay, sure. Don't understand why they want it to be there, but okay. I'm gonna actually hatch a few more Rexes, although this might go badly if I try to hatch 3 of them. It would have been incredible if like those two had been triplets. Imagine if I had like 3 of these types of powerful dinos. I am growing my army quite quick here. So what gender are you actually? Juvenile Spino. I don't know. I'll make a post on Twitter and ask about that one, I guess, but that might go poorly. Maybe just blue sky then. Because I do know if you ask, I have seen like things of if people ask Twitter to do something that goes really badly. Just make a joke of it, so I might just post it somewhere else. Let me see how much, petrols. That's more than enough for now. That's a lot of petrol, and that will keep that powered for a while. I'll cook the rest of this. Actually, I don't think there would be any point in cooking all of it. Let me now get the rest of the raw meat. There we go. And now the rest of this gets cooked. I don't think you're meant to fill this up that much. Like quite this much, but I've done it, so... And now cooking is going to go way faster than before. Although I have way more normal cooked meat than fresh meat. Just had to do that slight altering there. So a stack of it wasn't really spoiling. Even though it makes not really any difference, but I like to do it anyway. Alright, yeah, now I remember what I was doing. T-Rexes. 3 that'll sacrificial pawn 1, 2, and 3. It's probably going to be messed up if I name them that, but it's what we named it years ago. Started naming dinos that. So we know what, so we knew which ones not to get attached to. What is this? Not grindable. Okay, I kind of assumed the oil wasn't grindable. And it's turning dark as well now, so I'm probably going to be stuck inside for a while. I mean, no complaints from me. Just have more time inside to deal with this stuff. Put more metal. I think all the metal I'm going to be generating now is just going to be going into the this thing, the fabricator. It takes some time to grind some of this. Not grind, gather some stone and stuff, so I have both stacks. Like, I have 3 cupboards dedicated to each material. I need to build more cupboards for them, but I think so far it's doing quite well. I just realized I'm gonna have so many dino babies to keep an eye on. Oh, you have grown quite a lot. Actually, you might take like 30 minutes to grow to your full size. Along with this guy. These you guys are... I think this is 4.5. Actually, no, I think there's just 4, and then this was 2. I'll go back into this and controls. Oh, that went a bit too far there. Inventory tab, and I'll reassign the console commands as well. Let me check if this works now. Nope. Still broken. Okay, follow me at this rate. Just come over here. Also stop wandering when I disable it. Glad you only decided to wander like a foot. I'm so excited to see what this race is gonna end up being like. It's probably gonna be my main one. And I have to rename the Pyro one, but sorry, I was getting at your crotch there. At this rate, I don't think that bird's getting replaced. I think me and that bird have been through too much together. Ate my dino's egg. He's gonna hate me now. Are you doing okay for meat right now? Yes, you are. If I'm gonna... Right, now your stack is completely full again. It's good to have Sarkos with high stamina because it's really bad when you don't have high stamina. We might need to make some more cryopods as well at some point. There, I'm gonna start leveling up your attack damage next. And Trex is quite large now. Should also go back and now see how the eggs are doing. What the heck is this? Chibi Dino. You must learn Engram before creating it. I thought there was something crawling along the monitor there. It's just it was just a black soundbar for my microphone. Don't have a little bit of a freak out there. Fine. There's a lot of like I think you get a toxin from I think you get like the toxins from jellyfish, there we go. That took me a while to think about there. And I'll need them to take my Gigasaurus. Because they give way more torpidity. I'm not sure if I'm going to need a more powerful rifle for that though, if they can be used in the rifle I have right now. I'm gonna need to like, I think the next stage is I'm gonna have to do a lot more like taming stuff off. Well, not taming stuff offline, but gathering resources offline and that. Why have I unlocked this stuff? Okay, wait, how do I... Okay, there, I think I might have clicked the wrong button and it's just showing me all the stuff that I can't make right now. Cementing paste. I need to get a steady supply of cementing paste, I think. I think that's something I'm gonna need to do. Scuba tank and scuba gear. Shields. Shields might be a good thing to get, but again, that's gonna be resource expensive. I think taming a Gigasaurus is gonna be difficult to do. I would need to bring hundreds of narcotics to do that. And since I'm going with the highest level stuff, I would need to go with the highest level I could find, but again, there might not be any spawn on the map because of the difficulty level. Try to have 3 T-Rexes, yes. Well, potentially 3 T-Rexes. Whether I'm gonna have a surprise triplets is gonna be another question. Let's see what I'm gonna end up with. How long have I been streaming actually? Jeez, over 4 hours now. I went to the ocean for 5 minutes. It's taken a while to get a lot of this stuff done, but I need to get the stuff to keep the eggs cool enough to incubate. Get ready, and... only one. 2, 3, and 4th one. Oh, you're level 7, that's quite low level. Yeah, they're all quite low leveled. But it's not very surprising. Did I feed you? No, I did not. Okay, there you go. There's some food. And then you're all gonna have to follow me outside in a minute. Yep, I need you all following me. Let's see the chaos that'll happen for this. Wow, they're all in sync. All 3 of the dino babies are in sync. That campfire kind of messed that last one up. Can't actually get rid. Oh. There we go. Okay, now follow me, dino babies. That went very poorly. Okay, well... oh jeez, that one got outside. Screw us. Feed you back. I'll feed you again when I get outside. Right, this is the least chaotic way to get all 3 of these ones outside. I think you should be okay to just keep following, shouldn't you? Yeah, you're fine. I was about to say, nope, you're bugged, but nope, you are fine. Don't know how a baby is making that much noise. You came through the sky there. You went flying, didn't you? But, no, they're still not listening even with me. What? Oh, I know it is. Let me try. Okay, so you just don't like listen if it's a group whistle. Also feed you before you starve to death. Same with you, I just realised. I forgot to put the meat back in their inventories immediately. I also need to set you guys to neutral so you don't attack anything. These two might need to be moved, they're a bit too close together, but I'll do that later on. These two have gotten salted. This one is so large. They're about to actually grow up. You've got a bit longer till you grow up, but I think that's been a success. Have I hatched all of the eggs now? Yeah, that's all of the eggs hatched. They're probably gonna grow up when I'm doing some offline farming for stuff. Just get this wood put away. Not waste it. I need to destroy these campfires after all though. Since I just cryopotted all of the Rexes. Wait, let me create a folder here. Okay, I can't put a... I don't remember what it's called, asterisk or something maybe, but I can't put that there, so I'm just gonna store the dinos in here and keep the empty cryopods out here. So yeah, hopefully that should go well. But I've been keeping that that little bit of stone in there so I know like how much it's to be filled up to next time. I'll probably check up on those dinos later, but I think that's been a success. And the game froze for me. Great. But yeah, that was quite good. Next time I think I'm gonna like do this like and pretend like I'm sitting on the T-Rex. Imagine that for a thumbnail. Strange to look less big when I'm like that. But I mean, when I do this, I show off more of the model. Now to look for someone to raid out to. hopefully there's a few people live. Getting the raid folder up right now, and I can barely see a thing. Oh, Glitch and Hard are live together. Oh, they're doing the week schedule thing. Got Raid Hard till this time. Raid Glitch quite a lot. Raid Hard till this time. Yep, it's like maybe I'm gonna mute it. Glitch is yelling so loud. Anyway, hope you enjoyed the stream. It's probably not gonna be more Ark for a while. Next week is gonna be a bit iffy for streams, so I might need to check, or I might not be able to post a schedule, but I'll probably post when I'm gonna be going live. I'm a bit too high up on this right now. But I'm streaming Robocop Rogue City tomorrow and Baldur's Gate 3 the day after that. Schedules are up on Twitter and Blue Sky. There's a link to them on my Twitch if you want to go check those. I also uploaded a video to YouTube a couple hours ago at this stage. It's on my main YouTube and that's also linked. So anyway, thank you for watching and hopefully see you next time. Goodbye.